Hello, hello, and happy Friday, everybody. All right, so I'm going to take a moment and quickly dip into Dreadmarsh 3, play it so that the um, new event will come up. Ugh, it's the 3 again. Yummy, yummy. I'm not worrying about bingo. It is a gem grab. All right. Do, 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 do. Oh, it's tempting to do those for the foxfires, but they'll come up again. Grab my free stuff. Where is it? There it is. It's 1001 nights is what the event is today. And my portal is now up to level 10. And yes, I could actually keep going here. So yeah, let's get in here. I might get it upgraded again today. Doubt it, but you know, I can hope. I'll get a little progress on it at least today. Oh, look. They're trying to get me to give them gems there too. No. And one of the more overused maps. But that's okay. All right, let's get started here and get to work with everything. See how quickly I can get all the points for this. Open up the first key. I'm not buying that. Bring one of these, two of these, three of these. Bring that on over here. Take an essence and open up that key. This used to be like the paws and claws event. Haven't seen that in forever and a day, it seems like. Wouldn't mind seeing that again sometime. That's one of those dragons we don't see very much lately. Do do do. Just do that and 5 merch there. And I did have again a bumper crop on purple stars this week, so I am not bothered by the fact that I might opt for the gold capsule. But at the very least, I am going to do prism flower method. Do 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 do. Do, do, do. So how's everybody doing today? All right. Get a combo there. Bring that on up this way. Bring these over. And these can come in so I can get a combo, double combo. There we go. Hey, there we go. Pink flower got healed out. We're going to bring this over and launch one of these. Get the freebie. We're going to bring a grass up in there. And that gives me another blue flower. Grab some essences, bring those over. All right, I can get into the shop now. Excellent. Prism flower time. Now you can do prism flower, as I always say, with as little as just 10 gems being spent. I like to merge mine up, and I like to make sure I have two. That way both dragons are easily placed on flowers rather than having to drag and drop the faster one. It's just less stressful to me, and to me that makes it worth that investment. So 5 of them, and of course tap all the little heal out. Sometimes I go up to the next level of flower, but that's 130 gems to do 2 of them. So since this is a newer account, I don't have as many gems built up yet to feel comfortable with that. I'm just going with what I've got. I'm making the decision to only go that far, and that way, if I really want to, I can splurge on the gold chest instead. Ooh, thank you, dragon. That was a very nice surprise in that. Bring that up there. And there was a hill in that bronze. Very nice, very nice. All right. Yeah, 5 merge there. As well, I don't necessarily plan on doing all the quests. It can't hurt. And since it's a newer account, getting all the quests done might be a boon because, you know, well, there's those owl dragons. That said, I have got a disturbing amount of dragon power already. This account is barely a full 3 months old. Remember, and I passed the 70,000 dragon power mark earlier this week. Alright, I'll bring those over. And I did get a nice few of stars again this week, like I said. So that's always a help. Let's see. That's another 5 merge. And we'll keep on going here. Let's see, where's a leaf? There's a leaf. And we'll just bring that down. That's 2 more pink flowers. I'll slide those over here. Bring these point items over. And that's 2 more of the royal headdresses. Just gradually working my way over towards where that second dragon's eggs are. I've got one of the eggs here. And there's one over here that I just highlighted. And one up there that's in my line of sight. Alright. So, yeah. Working on it. And that's a little point item dispenser thingy. And we'll do that. There's some dragon tree saplings. Tempted. And I'm giving in to the temptation just to heal out some of this stuff. Let's go. Now it is 50s up in here, so it's not going to go over far. But it's giving me the opportunity to get in here. Which is what I'm after. And no, we're not going for that. I need some essence. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Bring this over this way. Bring these up and get those point items. And there's another of the headdress. 5 merge those. Couple parchments. Wonderful. And we'll bring that grass over. And that grass over. Then I can merge those, get the extender. Where'd that egg go? There we go. Bring that egg up here. And this egg over. And there's the second dragon already. Not 15 minutes into the event. Alright. That is a help. For certain. All right, get back down here on these prism flowers. I'm going to spread these out just a little bit more. Let's see. Yes. We're going to bring these ruby plains grass over to the right side here. And make a 5 merge out of those. Five merge those sprouts, and that's 2 more pink flowers. We're just gonna do that. There's another headdress. Blue flowers. I need another blue flower. In the meantime, we'll just merge those on out. All right. Ooh, that'll do it. And it'll give me a leftover. I'll bring that flower, the lost bud, down on there. And merge those up. All right. That gives me a 5 merge of the glowing flowers. I've got my first 2 twin flowers now. That's a help towards the flower situation. Awesome, awesome. And a glowing that I'll bring over here as well. All right. I ought to watch the ad and get those silver capsules. So we're going to switch over to this screen and have that going on. While I watch an ad. I just need this to finish up here. And there we go, we're back. Thanks for that reminder. I'm going to pin that message. So I've got a silver capsule now, which will be a big help later. And let's see what was in that box. So one of the dragons brought for me. Okay. An orb, some coins, nothing major. I'll bring these leaves down here. Now, I could have used some of those. All right, I'm going to bring this over here. Need a couple of these. And that one can come up there. Bring those over. And we'll bring that chirping ring up there as well. That's another one of these royal headdresses. Okay, what have we got up here? Saplings. And that sapling as well. Alright, we've got that key now at the bottom right. Get these guys back on their prism flowers. Making my way through. Hey Doves, how you doing? Oh, I haven't even looked at that. I've been playing a little more 14, but I've been really sunk lately into Civ 6. I've been on a kick with that. It has been hitting every sweet tooth for me. Civilization 6? Oh, it's been out for a long while yet. There's a 7th one now, but from what I understand, 6 is better than 7. And the people saying it, I totally believe them. I mean, I'm not any good at it, but I have fun. And that's the important thing. That is the most important thing of all, is when you're playing something that you're having fun. Because if you're not, why the hell play? Do, 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 do. Sometimes part of the fun is bitching and moaning about it, though. That's, just how it is. Um, Probably. All right, I've got another ad, so I'm going to get my silver capsule. And I'm going to switch us over to this other screen so that you don't have to watch the advertisement that I get watching. Oh, something mahjong. Ish. Huh. How peculiar. Alright, well, if the reward has been granted, how about letting me get out of the ad? Alright, well, and there, we're back. And I've got that other silver capsule. There's 2 more of those sprouting dragon trees. Alright, let's see here. Hey, Tough Chick. So, what was going on was I was watching one of the ads, and I don't feel like you guys should have to watch the ads that I watch in my game while you're watching the stream. You get enough of those as it is. So, anyway. One of these times, maybe I'll play some Civ on stream. Yeah, I didn't find a cat video yet for that. It's something at least. Yeah, right. Maybe I could find that video again sometime of Smurfette when she was playing with a blue pen. Oh, I do kind of miss that cat. But she's happy where she's at. Although they did change her name. Alright, I need to mute my mic for just a second. Okay. Let's keep on going here. I'm not going to watch an ad for a bronze capsule, though. Nope. Alrighty. I am going to mute my mic for a second because I got brought a snack. And I've got horrible misphonia, so I am very conscientious about if something could get picked up on my mic. Oh wow, you haven't, Dubs? How come? Been hooked on other things, huh? Like you said? Hmm. Alright, we'll bring that around here. A couple more parchments. Yeah, I've kind of been neglecting all the other merge games recently. Trying to get this new account on Merge Dragons up to speed. Since I still can't get into my camp on my main. And then also Final Fantasy dropped a new patch, and I still need to do the MSQ on that even. And it's been out over a week, so yeah. I've been very hooked on Civ instead. So I'll be playing this and letting it farm while I'm also playing Civ. Oh, thank you for that flower, dragon. Very much thank you. Oh, and a box too. Excuse me. Thank you for the box. There you go. Yeah, I need to get back to working on those Zodiac statues myself. Hmm. And that's a 5 merge there. That's 2 more sprout or saplings. 2 more sprouting. I don't have the elemental events. They're still in a beta test. And I don't have access to them on my new account or the old one. Huh. I hope to get it soon. I'm sorry to hear that you're not getting enough points to complete it. As soon as I get it, you know I'll do it. There's been some posts about it on Reddit, but I haven't really looked too deeply into it. Let's see here. Guess it doesn't really matter which side of these I go on. There we go. Bring those over. And there's 2 more of those wondrous orbs. And another box. Thank you, dragon. Let's see what was in that one. Coins, 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 and yeah, we'll just collect those. Ooh, somebody's bringing me a flower. Well, as soon as I get it, I will let you know. I have not seen a freebie on the floating potions thing since like the second day of having it. So the free ones are rare as hen's teeth. And I'm sorry, the limited duration on those boosts or boons or whatever you want to call them is not worth the amount of gems that they're asking. Like the one for targeted harvesting. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Nope. Not the price that they're having you pay. Or asking us to pay. And 10 minutes of not harvesting stuff in camp without being directed? Screw that noise. I'll fill my camp up with bubbles. With orbs. With bricks. With something useful. I'll clean up the mess afterwards. We have solutions that cost us nothing but time. So yeah, I was saying earlier, this is this account that I started to make that newbie guide, new player guide. It's technically 3 months old, but I've only got about 2 months of play in it now. And I'm gonna go to show you what my dragon power is at. $78,617. It's about 3 months in. Yes. So there's these potions that we can get now, right? There's this harvest speed one, doubles your dragon's harvesting speed for out of camp events, and it lasts for half an hour. And then there's also this charm potion. Dragons will stop independent tasks and await your command. Oh, it's for 30 minutes in camp now. At least they upped the time on it, but that's still not it just, no. I'm not. And the potions come from paying gems for little float by guys. Occasionally, there'll be a freebie one that comes by. Yeah, well, yeah, of course we predicted that. So, and I'm sorry, the implementation of it is just bullshit. I've not used them because I'm not going to use things that have cost gems. I I don't see the point in trying. Yeah, yeah. I try to do it once in a while. Not every time. Sometime soon, I'm going to be trying out a game that's currently free on the Epic Store. It looks goofy as heck. Oh, that is so nice to have it like that. Yeah, that's a lot more agreeable how Dragon and Elves has it. Yeah, there's a couple more of the saplings. Do, 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 do. Do I have my Epic open? Yes, I do. So yeah, there's two free games this week that both got my attention. The one that I'm going to be playing hopefully soon is the totally reliable delivery service. It looks goofy. And I'm basically going to be playing it for the fact that it's got absolutely ridiculous ragdoll physics. So I'm not going to be playing it for the sake of trying to do the actual game. It's going to be for laughs. At least that's the way I'm approaching it after seeing other people play it. But otherwise, it's going to drive me nuts. And I'll bring that up there too. And we'll bring those up this way. And a pink flower. Thank you, dragon. And we'll 5 merge. So it's up there. Bring those headdresses down. There's one of the floating balloons with the "Give us gems" beacon on it. So this balloon here, right? This is what they deliver the offers in. Looks like a little patchwork potion bottle, supposedly, I guess is what it's meant to be, with that being a cork. I don't think it looks exactly like that, but yeah. And 40 gems for one of those. No, I don't want it. Now that might be why I'm not getting them, is because I do have 2 of the charm potions, and that's where the free one was. That's where I've seen both the free ones that I've seen. The other one, the in-event one, was, if I remember rightly, that was the one that was the, "Here, check out this new feature. Look at this." Yeah. And I'm not touching it because I don't want to get hooked on it, especially when I can set up a macro for myself and use that. And that's basically an auto clicker, but I'm not going to sit there and leave the auto clicker running all the time. You got to monitor that stuff, but it's using one of those as an accessibility thing. When my carpal tunnel is acting up, I am not above using it. Like I said, it's an accessibility thing. I want to be able to do it. All right, so we've got 2 ads here for the red orbs. We're gonna watch them. Or at least I'm gonna watch them, and you're gonna have this little "the game will return soon" screen. All right, come on, let this be over with soon. There we go. No, we're not getting that. All right, that's one down, and let's do the other. Exactly, Jeopardy music. Oh, good. I've got a quick one on this one. And we're back. I'm so glad occasionally there's short ones in there. Should probably set these where they can actually spit out more of the sprouts. And we're not going after dimensional jars on these. Do, 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 do. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm glad that, you know, most of the time when I'm using something like that, I'm playing on PC rather than on a phone or whatnot. So I don't have a permanent auto clicker. I set it up each time and train it. And then when I'm done with it, I delete it. That is one of the upsides of playing on PC, though. And there's 2 more saplings. Let's bring these over this way rather than having them all over there. Let's see what's in these silver capsules. Ooh, very nice. A level 5 point item. Okay. And let's see what's in that other silver. Ooh, more level 5 point items. That'll be a help. Thank you for the box dragons. Coins and an orb. Do 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 do. Oops, I accidentally tapped on him, and that's the risk you run if you've only got one prism flower. Yeah, I would not want to run that risk of having something try to premium order things. That's definitely... Yep, I would have got rid of it too in a hot minute. Alright. And there's 2 more of those saplings. We're gonna move these up this way. Doo -doo -doo. Lock it in. Focus, focus, focus. That's what I gotta do. Let them get through their deedles. Drop it. I want a couple more of the trees. That and it's more use out of the prism flowers. Why not, right? Do, 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 do. Alright. Let's get some merging in here. Do, do, do. Bring these over. Let's 2 more saplings. 2 more sprouting trees. And we'll bring those furious orbs over here. And we'll bring that down here. Whoops, that was clumsy of me, but big deal in the big picture of things, right? It happens. And it'll just keep happening if you let yourself get upset by it. Aw, no dimensional jars that time. I just got them on the giants instead, which don't give me the ads. And that quest can advance. Do, 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 do. If you haven't yet, don't forget to hit the like button, guys. It does help out the channel. It helps get this out there for other people to see. Do, 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 do. Just gonna keep on going here. Alright, let's merge some stuff up. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Another box. Nice. That's 2 more of the trees. Oh, another glowing flower. Thank you, dragons. That's 2 more twins now. Excellent. It's time to switch up gears. And we'll clean this stuff up a little bit. Get rid of these. And these. We'll bring the prism flowers over here just in case I decide I want to use them some more. Spread these out. Do 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 do. All right, time to grind these out. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. There's my first two cabins. Snap those on out, and we're going to 5 merge these just to free up some space. No, no, you're backwards. You go there. Yep, oop, oop. No, no, you go there. I'm getting them reversed again. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. No, no, no. You're backwards again. Silly dragons. And that'll make 2 more cabins. We'll bring these on over. And that's my first 2 of the level 3 bushes for today. Do, do, do. Need to make sure they've got a little room for spitting out their stuff. Do, 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 do. All right, let's see. We've got that, and a 5 merge there, and a 5 merge there. Bring these 2s over, and that's 2 more of the 3s. I kind of want to stick some stuff over on that side island. Just to fill it in. There we go. There's a 5, and that's a 10, and that's 2 more cabins. 2 more 2s. Do, 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 do. All right, you are on the wrong tree, Mr. Dragon. You know, I should check on their names. That's something that I could do. Tater tot. I'm sorry, she is not a little tater tot. We're gonna call her Jasmine because, you know, it's appropriate. Let's see, what's this one called? Wardrick. I'm sorry. No, this will be the sacrificial dragon. Yes. That is more appropriate all the way around now. I love that I can rename them in the events now. All right, you belong over here. You belong here. There we go. Much better. We're just going to keep building up bushes. Alright, let's 5 merge there and there. Alright, that's my first 2 of the level 4 bushes. Get rid of that mushroom. Merge that all up. That's 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Well, clearly that's a 5 merge. 2 more cabins. 2 more level 2 bushes. And we'll move those. And merge those up. That's 2 more 3s. I've got enough for my first level 5 bush, but we're not doing that just yet. Because, yeah, we're going for 2 cabins. Or, not cabins, 2 ruins. Words are hard, man. Words are hard. Alright. Alright, let's keep on grinding away. Alright, you two have flipped your way around. And there's 2 more 2s. That's 2 more 3s. I've got a bush way up there. That was sneaky of it. Hiding out up there. Get back over here. There we go. That's more like it. Yeah. 2 ruins? That might be 1 nest. I'd love it if it was more. I'd love to be spoiled for choice. Oh, sorry. The Princess Dragon does not deserve a name like Tater Tot. Just no. That's absolutely ridiculous. And we've gotten them switched around. No, you go down here. You belong on that one. And you, my dear, go here. And we'll merge all that up. All right. Keep on keeping on. You'll just bring those over there, get rid of that mushroom. And we'll merge those up for 2 more cabins. And we'll 5 merge those. And there. We'll keep the 3s over here so they're away from the 4s. No accidental merges here, please. Do 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 do. Alright. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's get these merged before they get too much more carried away. Oh, there's another cabin. Do, 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 do. Don't need your mushrooms. Please go away. And that's 2 more of the level 3s in the bushes. Two more cabins. And an additional 2 more cabins. Two more 3s. 2 more 4s. There's my first 2 5s. And there's a couple 2s. Yeah, excellent. I'll remove that 3 over here so it doesn't get dragged into things. Alright, there's 4 and 5. And a 5 there. Bring that over. And that's a 5 there. And bring these up. No. You here. And that is 2 more 4s, which would be enough for 1 ruin. But I'm not going to risk it for that biscuit. It's not worth the risk. We're going to keep on trucking. Keep on trucking. And that's 2 more cabins. Get those over here. And you'll come down here, you'll go over there. And we'll bring these over here. And that's 2 more 3s. No, you're up there. You're down here. Alright, so just keeping things going. I'm just glad the collect and merge still works in Merge Magic. Alright. Alright, that's 2 more of these. That's 2 more 3s. Just bring that over this way. Get rid of that mushroom. Get rid of that mushroom. That's 2 more 2s. Yeah, it's coming right along. 10. 2 more cabins. Alright. Do. 5 merge there, and that's 2 more of the 3s. That's 2 more 4s, which is 2 more of the 5s. Just need 1 more level 5. So we're getting closer. I don't need your mushrooms. And this goes here. Alright. Water bottle. I've merged there. Getting there, slowly but surely. And hopefully there will be a nest out of this first batch. Or at least enough good eggs to replace that rock dragon. Here's hoping. I hope you're right, doves. That'll make it 10. That'll make it 5. That's 2 more cabins. No, you go there. And there's 2 more 2s. Or did you get 3 nest doves? In which case, congrats. All right, let's merge these up. And there's 2 more. And that's 2 more 2s. And 2 more 2s again. 2 more 3s. 2 more 4s. There's 2 more 2s. Almost there. No, you go here. All right. And that's 2 more 2s, which makes for 2 more 3s. Almost there. Should be more than enough now. If I let them work the whole way through, which I could do. Wait, I've got it. There we go. All right, 2 ruins. Let's see what we got. Here's hoping. Hey, Mighty Gamer, how you doing? Happy merge day to you too. And yeah, that's frustrating when they do merge that way. I don't blame you. There's times where I'm close to that decision myself, but you know, it's the bread and butter for the channel, so I'm almost a little bit stuck for it. But there will be a day someday. All right. Tapping out Ruin 1. Get rid of that one. Nope. No nest there. And that's a zoomer. I'd rather have the rock dragon. And a worker. Wow, these are duds today. 2 nests. It's not the 3 you were hoping for me, but hey, it's 2 nests at least. We'll merge those and those. That's a trophy. And another worker. Well, we'll get rid of that rock dragon now. Alright, so what's your name? Dawn. No, no. Quackers. And this guy? Chunk. What kind of name is that for a dragon? It's not even a dragon, it's a unicorn. An alicorn. So it's not a dragon. That's my story, I'm sticking to it. Alright. 5 merge there. And that's a harvester, and that's a crimson, which might as well be a harvester. Alright. Okay. And that's a harvester. Right, the worker dragon can go away. And that'll be another harvester. What's this one's name? Lollipop. No, you're a spotted dragon, your name is Spot. Can't have that name. Alright, well, name is Dot then. These, filters on this game are a little bit obnoxious. So, not a dragon is going to go by because it is a worker type. Once I get it dragged out here. I'm going to line all my flowers up over here on this little side island. Two more glowings. Just going to bring these over this way. Okay. Alright, so you're the worker. You can go by. Grass dragon. I've got Lily and Darwin. I'm okay with that. No, you're Ezra. Because that is the main red dragon in the game. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, I've got 6. Alright, time to grind out some orbs. Alright, so yes, doves. We can rename them now in events and in levels. It's if you want to farm dragons, you can do the same thing and be able to merge them. There's a new dragon book that's called the Discovery Book, so it also tracks other chains. But the info thing will give you access to it while you're in events and while you're in levels. Which in turn means that you can do stuff like that. I was really fast last week, too. Hope that overtime is, by choice rather than by decree. And you've always been able to name your dragons, but it used to be only in camp. So yeah, for the folks that aren't necessarily liking the new dragon book, the Discovery book, there's reasons to like it that go above and beyond just, a little bit of functionality. Alright. Merge all that up. Get through that quest pretty quick. So, I was saying earlier, I've already got my portal upgraded to level 10 for events. And I'm almost to 80,000 dragon power in 3 months. It's a little bit ridiculous, I know. But it is what it is. Once I get my camp into a working condition, it just becomes totally obnoxious. That's all there is to it. Alright. I need to really do a massive cleanup. It looks like I've got one heck of a bottleneck going on. Alright. Definitely, definitely. And that's a 5. That's a 5. Hmm. I'd really like if it would give me the dimensional jars on those. You know? It would be very nice if it did. But will it? No. I'll just move these up in here. Do do. Alright. Let's just move those trees out of the way. That'll be ready. Let's get these out of their bubbles. Do, 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 do. They've also given us more gems-based premium land in camp. And back to it. Hey, how you doing, Laura? Happy Friday. So my main account I cannot get into my camp on. And since I had started the account that I'm on right now as a new player guide and everything, I had it a little bit established. So I'm just playing this. It's not like it could hurt it to get rewards from events. I did a month-long getting started series. Well, not quite a month long, like 20-something days. It was supposed to be a road to 3,000 dragon power and to level 100 in the game. I blew those out of the water. It was well over 5,000 dragon power, if I remember correctly, by the end of that month. Don't get me wrong, I'm rather annoyed that, by being on this other account, I don't have my morphos. But, it also gives me that little push to give this account some love. Oh, another one of those buy me's floating across here. Yeah, no, this is absolute garbage bullshit. Nope. Woo! And it's gone. Get out of there. Yeah. But, it's a game at the end of the day. As much as I love my morphos. It's a new player account. And yes, I'm salty that I don't have my morphos on this account. But it's a new account. I can't have everything. I'm not gonna buy the premium land on this one. Not spending any money on this one. Woohoo! Alright, I've got ads again for dimensional jars. Alright, so I'm gonna switch to having it be a little side screen while I do the ad here. So yeah, you don't have to watch my ads with me. But I'll tell you what, being on this new player account makes it harder for me to find the interest in doing. Well, and that's the last one of the freebies. For oh wait, no, there it showed up again. So yeah, I'm gonna do the other one. Might as well get my free stuff. It's one of those interactive ads. Which just served to make me glad that I'm not playing that game because it would drive me nuts. Alright. And we're back. So this way. Well, I missed that before. No ads on the Giants. We're just gonna bring these down here. That'll make it easier for me to get my merges in by being zoomed out so much. And grinding them out. Do 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 do. I'm having a time of it deciding what I'm gonna do after this. Because there's a lot of different things I want to do. Alright, let's merge them. Get rid of that. There's still ads. Oh, okay. Well, we're just gonna switch over and do one of those. I want to get my freebies on these yellow red orbs. I thought I was out of those. Come on, hurry up here. There we go. All right, that definitely was the last one. And we'll get rid of this other dimensional jar. Bring these two up there. And get rid of those dimensional jars. Bring that up in there. And that's my first two souls. Get rid of those. Merge those up, and we'll bring that up this way. Alright, back to the harvesting. We'll get rid of that essence. Get rid of that leaf. Now the harvesting. Grindy, grindy, grindy. Alright, merge them up. Yeah, we're getting rid of that essence and get these dragons going again. Alright, that should be just about full. Let's merge, and yes, it was, because it bubbled stuff. Alright, and that's a 10. Makes a 5. Definitely out of my freebies on those red ones. Dang. I always am so disappointed when those ads run out. I'd watch them all day and all night if I got my orbs faster. And we'll merge those, which gives me a 3 merge there and a 5 merge there. That's 2 more glowing flowers. A little bit closer to 2 more twins. All right. We're just coming along here. Slowly but surely. All right, get rid of those dimensional jars. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, merging them up again. Hmm. And that's a 10. That'll make a 5. And that's 2 more giants. Coming right along here. And back to it. Just working away at it. Gonna make a couple heavens. Alright, merge them up again. Alright, let's get these merged up before I get overfilled. And there's 2 more of those. There we go. Alright, merging them up again. And we'll bring those over. That's 2 more souls. Get rid of these dimensional jars. Alright, just carrying on here. So how's everybody doing? Alright, merge these up. Alright. Oh, I'm getting this filled up real quick, aren't I? Well, let's get these unbubbled. And that'll make that a 10. Bring those up there. That's a 5. That makes a 5. Keep grinding these out. I need one more souls. I'll make 2. Because it's wasteful not to do 5 merges at the higher levels. rid of that dimensional jar. All right, merge them up. All right, just keep it on going. All right. All right. All right, that makes it a 9. That makes a 10. And there's a 5. All right. These are being brought over to the left so that they don't bounce into the souls. We're not going to have any 4 merges, 3 merges, or worst case, 6 merges and waste 1. All right, let's merge it. 6, 7, 8, 9. And that's a 10. And are we going to get a freebie? Hell no. That balloon has got to go. Now, I could merge that and that, but that'd be wasteful. We're going to make more. Because I want those 5 merges. Mm. All right, let's merge it up. Five merge there. And let's get these going again. All right, grinding away here, working on my first two heavens. I'm gonna see what I can get uncovered that'll be helpful. All right. Merge those on up. Bring those over. Five merge there and there now. Bring that one up there. Five merge there. Five merge the reds. Bring those giants down. And back to it. Alright, almost filled up again. Once it's full this time, I'm gonna grab that bronze capsule that's free. Alright, they're all filled in. We'll get that. I'm not watching an ad though. No, 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 no. Merge these up. And we'll merge those up. We've got these reds. Keep going. Do, 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 do. Alright, so we're cranking them out. Alright, merge those up as well. That's 8. Well, we're gonna move these up. All right, just keeping on, keeping on. All right, merge it up. Bring a couple of these away. All right, let's do this. All right, almost there. Let's go for it. And we'll 5 merge there and here with the Furious Orbs. And we'll 5 merge the Wondrous Orbs. 5 merge those. 5 merge here. And there's my first 2 heavens. Let's fill it up. Alright, so once this is filled up, I will release my first of those heavens. Alright. Alright, it's full. Alright, so it is time to launch my first heavens. Let's see, is there anywhere sneaky? I didn't think so. I don't recall there being. So we're gonna do this over here. I try to do the remote healing, but I am horrible at it. No, I don't want the gold pass today. No. Let's see. Do. Let's get stuff out here so that it's filled up. And we'll bring that one down, open up that key as well. Get this one out too. All right, they're all down here. Where'd the other statue go? There it is. Okay. Let's see. There's a hat, there's a hat, there's a hat, and I need one more. Is there one more? There is. We'll bring that up there. Get these guys back down here. Let's see. And we'll open that with that vase. Bring these down, and that's a 5 merge. I need bigger than, or smaller than that. Easy there. And we'll bring those over here. 5 merge those. 5 merge those. Alright, so that's the first heavens out there. Let's bring these 5s over here on that side island. And we'll make a 5 merge with those. Set this up to do a 5 merge again. No, you cannot have that skull. I might want it later. Dragons don't like to be told no, but they get told no anyway. Alright. And that will give me another glowing. Which gives me a 5 merge of glowings for 2 more twin flowers. Excellent. Which means I can spread these out a little bit differently, and there we go. I'm gonna bring these up this way. That's coming over here. No, I already did a 5 merge with those, so a 3 merge is okay. And we'll 5 merge there with those. And keep on harvesting these out, because why not? Why not complete those quests? It's not taking me anywhere really out of my way to do it. Okay. And another one of those. And there's one. Alright, we'll bring that in. Bring these scrolls over here, these parchments. And we'll bring those over. And we go there. Getting there. And we'll bring that over. Let's see. Okay, that didn't add up to anything. And that's okay. Continue that. Wonder if I can hold that over top of that. And would it be any use? Haha, it did let me do it. Not that it's necessarily going to be helpful to have done that, but it works. And it doesn't hurt to try things. Alright, bring those flowers over, those flowers over. That flower can come over. Alright. Made a potion bottle. Where's the other one of these? I would love a magnet right now. There it is. And 5 merge those 5s. That's 2 more of the 6s. Hmm. 5 merge and combo. All right. Getting there. Just throwing things off to the side. So I have a bigger work area. Good enough. Good enough, I say. I'll bring that over. 5 merge there. That's 2 more of the parchments. Yeah, good enough. Get rid of those essences. All right. All right. There we go. Gonna fill it up and just do a whole bunch of merging it up and heal out another big chunk. This would go faster if I did the golden capsule method, as there'll be a 2x1 behind there and some high level point items. But it's not necessary, it just means it'll take a little longer. Alright, just keep on going here. Oh, actually, let's get a merge in here. About as good a time as any. Let's see, it's 5, that's 10. Bring those on over that way. Get rid of that dimensional jar. And yeah, we're not getting that. Just gonna yeet that thing off to the side because I'm not buying those potions. I am not spending my gems on that. It's one thing to spend them to speed up an event. It's another to spend them on something that finite. I could keep using these present flowers if I wanted to. Alright. So cruising right along. So the potions have two different properties to them. The one that keeps trying to sell me is one that works in the out-of-camp events, and it speeds up how fast your dragons harvest for half an hour. The other one is for in camp, and it stops the dragons from harvesting whatever the hell they want. You have to actually direct them in camp. And it works for half an hour again. I don't think it's worth that amount of gems. Maybe if it was something that was permanent. You know, it's one of those things we asked for, but not in the form that they decided to insult us with. I'll get rid of these. And the offers for them just float by in those balloon looking things. Just one more thing that's crossing the path of your screen. Yeah, their garbage just crosses the screen, floating across, trying to catch your finger and get you to quote unquote accidentally buy something. It's predatory. Alright. Alright. I would imagine it stacks on top of the monthly pass, but I haven't used them. I'm not sure. And I wouldn't be surprised if that wouldn't bug it. Like that, huh, Laura? They had I had hit a point with them pissing me off. And I had a backup, so it wasn't a big deal for me to do that, but yeah. You don't know how many times this year I have thought about just doing what that best way to play MD video was. I I didn't think things could get worse than when they were in Zynga's hands. I don't think he could. I don't think he could. It's just they don't seem like they're caring about the players at all. And I actually miss the level of customer care that we were getting with Zynga in control. words I never thought I'd say about a game. But here we are. Oh, hey. There's two more giants. We're just gonna stick those over there. Get back to the harvesting. I just have a, with my criticisms and with my praise too, have a problem with being brutally honest. You know, I still haven't gotten all that much of a taste for Merge Garden. I should give it another chance, but I'm just not prepared to. I haven't been playing any of the merge games as much as I used to. filling this in. Alright, it's probably getting about as full as it needs to be. We'll merge it. Merge it again. Bring that over. And that can come over here. 2 more giants. Get rid of that dimensional jar. And back to the grind. Awesome. I appreciate that. There are a couple of things that I could stream that would be something different. Alright. Alright. Very nice. And there's a 5. Get rid of that dimensional char. And back to it. Merge it on up. Merge it on up. It. Get that out of the way and back to it. I mean, yeah, the puzzles didn't bother me too much, and I don't know why it didn't click for me. Alright, let's merge it up again. And we'll move that over. Merge there. Get rid of these dimensional jars. Get rid of that dimensional jar. I'm going to move this up this way. And start filling it in again. Do, 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 do. Alright. It's gotta be getting close again. Alright. Let's merge them. Alright, so that's 8, 9, 10. Bring that away as well. That's the 10. And that's a 5. Okay. So it's changed a lot since June last year. Hold on, that's happening. Yeah, it's nice when that sort of thing happens, when they complement each other. Yeah, they're throwing the kitchen sink at us anymore. And still more beta testing. I could get behind them not being so time consuming, yeah. I'm always trying to make my events seem like they're less time consuming. I mean, I'll admit, I've been thinking about going over to Merge Magic a little more because they're that game, the collected merge still works in. And they've finally been getting new creatures over there. Alright. And that's 2 more of the giants made. I'm building up a herd of giants right now. But yeah, we're just cruising along here. I know I say that a lot, but I'm getting there. Working towards a couple more heavens. They won't count, or these ones will count for the quest, whereas the first 2 didn't. Alright, it's filling in here, and I'm gonna call that good enough for a merge. Alright, keep going. Alright. Hmm, that's a good question. What ones are most popular right now? I I think Merge Dragons still kind of has the lead, but I think some of that is just because they've got this advertising campaign that they've been running where people are actually making money on brand new accounts by making certain achievements. So that's bringing in people. But I think Dragon and Elves is definitely getting a little more popular than it had been, and probably is growing. Merge Adventure, the same thing, is growing as far as I can tell. Merge Adventure is actually on Steam now, too. And uh, I think Merge Magic is having a case of a little bit, a little too late. They still haven't given them new levels. The Reddit for Merge Magic is dying a death, I think. It's just, there's hardly anybody that goes on it. Alright, so, but I don't go as much on the social medias to see, to really get an idea of which ones are more popular. And then, of course, there's ones that I don't play that probably have quite the community. Like, y'all are playing Merge Gardens, and it just never clicked for me, but I can see where it would for more people than me. It just doesn't tickle my fancy. It's nothing against it, it's just, it's not doing it for me. I don't hear as much about Midas merge as I thought I would. But that just might be the social circles that I'm in, that it's been one of those flash in the pan things. But they do get a lot of updates. I just never dove into that one. So it's hard to say what one's most popular, really. And here we have it again. They're trying to get 40 gems out of me. Nope. Yeet. Alright, let's merge them up again. Hmm. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, let's clean this up a little bit. And pop off these combo orbs while I'm at it. And we'll bring that over. That up there. I agree. User friendliness, quality of life. Dragon and Elves has it hands down. a lot of times I'm making comments about how Merge Dragons could really take a page out of their book if they wanted to do things that would really be good for the player base. Yeah, they really need to look at what Dragon and Else is doing. And that's 2 more heavens. Like in Dragon and Elves, there's in the events, if you do stuff out of order, it remembers and gives you credit for it. Alright, let's fill this on up. Man, I could go for making more of the heavens even. But that being said, I really want to launch those couple of heavens that I've got. Just to see how much I can get uncovered. If I can get enough to where I can just grind out those points. I'm always lamenting the fact that this doesn't have a magnet in it. Oh. At least in the events, having a magnet would be so nice. Or the merge counter for when I'm doing the mass merge with the orbs. Oh, I'd love that. Do, 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 do. But let's just get this filled up so that I can protect the edge merges. Oh, I just remembered. So one of the things that I'm actually doing on this one is I stopped opening up land in the camp, even though more land in the camp would be helpful probably. But I'm just working in the area that I had opened up. I haven't unclouded some of the land even. Even though I've got the dragon power to do it. I'm enjoying working in the smaller space. We're getting this filled up. I need to remember not to merge it, that I'm trying to leave it full. Alright. Should be pretty close to having this full. Any minute now. There we go. They're bubbling up. That means it's full. Alright. Let's bring this one up here too. Do I go left or do I go right? I want to go to the right. I almost always go to the right on this event map. Oh. Let's see. And I'll bring that up here. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do this over here because I want that tree. I need that tree. Alright. And we'll bring that parchment over. And that one. Let's see. I've got that tree. I'll bring that down here. All right, I'll bring that over. And that over. And that's my first two level 7 point items. Bring that parchment down. All right. Bring that down. That down. Okay. Harvesters. Bring that down here. And we'll merge those up. So Zeus's bowl, or Zeus's cup, which is that. Merge those 5s up. There's another 6. I'll just bring that up there. Do-do-do. And we'll merge those. Get rid of those flowers. Let's bring all these harvesters down. And one for spreading them. Bring these down here. That can come down here. Bring that parchment down. That helmet can come down there. Yes, I know it's not an actual helmet. Mm. Five. Just gotta grind these points out. And there's 2 more wondrous orbs. We'll bring those on up there. And we'll bring the great orb up. And there's 2 souls. Pardon me. Alright. So we're getting there with these points. And those. Two more 6s. And we'll bring that over here, make a 5 merge and make 2 7s. And that'll make my first 2 of the 8s. Various orbs can come over here. All right. And there's 2 more of the lamps. I do wish we could merge up these harvesters, the finite ones, like we can do in some games. Alright, getting there. Two more lamps. Alright. Let's start pulling stuff aside so I can get those 5 merges. Or 10 merges. Parchments. Gotta admit, my hand's starting to ache. I swear, it's like these are spawning up there. We've got this one. And that's 2 more parchments. And 2 more of the lamps. Oh. Everything is taking its own sweet time. I can worry about the quests later. If I want to. If I don't, I don't. There's no rush on anything in this. I have no fear of missing out anymore. The FOMO went kablamo. Guess that's another silver lining to being stuck on the other account. The FOMO has no power over me. And that's 2 more of the level 7s. I've got a whole bunch more to do, though. Oof. I am sorely tempted today. Oh, should I cash in some purple stars and get some gems so I can do the golden capsule? Or should I grind out more heal? If I grind out the heal, it's not gonna hurt me. It I've done 4 heavens so far. Let's see how far I get off of these harvesters. 1 more heavens might be enough to get that. We're gonna do that. Get these scatter things out. I'm just hemming it on because I'm trying to convince myself that it's okay to be lazy about it. Which, I admit, I tend to be lazy about these things, but, you know. Okay. There's a hat. Yes, I'm calling the headdresses hats. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And we'll spread from that too. That's 2 more parchments. I've only got 2 8s so far. Man. I am strongly leaning towards going that route. Alright, let's just crank out from these harvesters and see how close I am, and that will decide me on what route I'm going. Because there are still plenty of good uses for the gems that I've been earning. Besides helping myself along in events. Excuse me, princess. Yeah, you're right. With 2 souls already, it won't take me that long to make at least 1 more heavens. You're right. You're very right. Especially with the number of twin flowers that I've got as well. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we'll bring those up. That's 2 more lamps. Let's see. Oh. And it's a rock whelp. No. No zoomers. No zoomers allowed. At least not the dragon breed type. And we'll bring that over here, merge those up. Those can come up here. Exactly. Exactly. Why grind for it and be miserable about it? It's a grindy enough event as it is. One way or the other, I'm going to be harvesting all the things. Man, I've farmed to where I've got over 4,000 gems, and that's not counting the ones that are in stars that are in bubbles still. And yes, that's in 3 months' time. 3.5 months. Well, no, 3 months. Just barely 3 months. I keep thinking it's later in the month than it is. And then the next breath, I'm sitting here thinking, how the heck is it already the middle of August? Where has this year gone? Anybody know? Anybody know where this year has gone? Oh, it's bringing me that offer again, and no. I can think about spending all the gems on a gold capsule. I can think about spending 290 gems on a capsule and not really blink about it. But 40 gems on a potion, and I'm like sitting here going, eh. Oh, yeah, I know. But hey, before it's Christmas, it'll be Halloween. And that I can get behind. Alright. Well, let's just keep on going. Get these rings over here. Oh, it almost does feel like it'd be faster to make a heavens. But I'm almost through these. I gotta remember that. I am almost through all these little harvesters. And that's 2 more of the 7s. And that's more hats. Grab one of these and bring it over. And that's another pair of hats. That's a couple of parchments. Bring that headdress over. And headdresses, parchments. Headdresses. And 2 more. Oops, that was clumsy of me, but no point being upset by it. We're all clumsy now and again. Pardon me. Oh, you grabby little skunk. You dirty little stinker. It sucked a piece in. It's hurting a little bit. It's been doing pretty good most of this week, but I'm stressing it a little bit today. And I don't have my brace on right now, which is contributing to the uncomfortability, but I can't wear it all the time. You're not supposed to. Not for the kind of brace it is. But I am doing stuff that is putting stress on it. So I really should be wearing it, but I'm being a stubborn dumb butt. I will regret. Pardon me, I need to have a drink. I will regret my choices later. Well, that's that much of it. Alright, so let's see here. I don't think One Heavens is gonna do it. It might get me the 2x2, which would in and of itself be really beneficial. It might get me the star, but that's not going to get me a bunch of points from the star. Eh. we'll go for it. I'll make my way through it. All right. Let's do it to it. All right, let's make some orbs. I mean, if double collect worked, I'd pretty much be done. Yes, I'm lamenting old tricks that no longer work. But those were the days. All right, grinding these out. Alright, let's merge it up. Well, let's keep it going. Do-do. Whoops. I've got a rejigger. 3, 6, 9. One of these is extraneous. And we keep on going. Do, 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 do. Alright, get this merged up again. Alright. Merge it up. I just got lost in the harvesting for a minute there. Which isn't a bad thing. It means I'm finally finding a rhythm for the evening. Just as I'm getting to where I could be finishing soon. Alright, there's enough here that I could make one heavens. Oh, that feels wasteful though. I've been pretty comfortable with this harvesting this time around, so I'm gonna go ahead and keep on keeping on. It'll be close. I mean, I'm looking at this and thinking to myself, should I just go ahead and do it? I mean, I've still got plenty of time left. The best outcome would definitely be getting the gold capsule. But I want to make sure I get, at the very least, that 2x2. Because then harvesting off that, I can get some 2x1s. One heavens is going to complete that quest. I might actually complete all the quests today. That'd be nice. Because I could get those owl griffin eggs. Alright. Six, 9, and we'll bring these over this way. That's 2 more of these. I'll bring these over here. And that's 2 more of the reds. Alright, getting a little bit closer. Alright. 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 I'm half tempted to go to just 1 heavens and an extra souls, even. Because I used to do 5 heavens and 1 to 2 souls, usually. Back in the day, when I was clearing the whole map. Because then there would be a couple of giants behind the cloud key for the golden capsule anyway. All right, let's merge it again. Three, 6, 9, and 10. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Merge that and these, and that'll give me one of the giants left over. All right. We're gonna take this one on faith. All right. That quest is done. We're gonna bring this up here. Oh, look, they're trying to get me with the balloon again. And no. All right, here's hoping that we get all the way up there. I'll launch it from over here in the hopes that it goes up across the top. Yeah, I got that gold capsule. Let's bring that down here and open that up. And there we go. All right, we're gonna bring the 2x1 or 2x2 down here. Grab that 2x1. Gonna bring this down here. We're just gonna shove these out into the aether. We're gonna bring that souls up here. Bring that wishing star down. Oh, those parchments might go back up there. Ooh. Very nice, very nice. A couple of 6s. And behind here was 3 7s. So there's 2 of those, and that makes an 8. So I've got 2 8s, or 4 8s now, and 2 7s. So we'll merge these, merge the 7s, merge the 8s, and 2 9s. That should be all my points. Excellent. That's everything done that needs to be done for getting all the rush rewards. Now I can still do these other 2 quests if I so desire. I don't have to worry about the actual points anymore. So I can just bring those out. And I've got a couple of these for that spot. Save whatever heal I can by merging things out. Alright, let's let that souls rip. That's a 4. That's 3s. That's 3 3s. Huh. Well, we'll make another souls. Not quite all of it. Okay. Well, we'll open the star key. And that had some point items behind it for me too that could have helped. Yeah, I should have just went with making the points. Or not making the points. Making the heals. Because that's another 8. Alright. Anyways, so I can do the rest of this at a later hour. And, well, we're going to do that. Merge the 3s. Merge those 4s. Merge those 5s. Open that key. I can do a post-event point farm, or not point farm, coin farm if I want to. But not going to worry about it right now by any stretch. And I can come back and finish healing this out later too. Because I've got my brush rewards. Everything's good. I've got the rest of the weekend to decide if I want to finish the rest of those quests, which I probably will, just not right now. Alright, thanks for hanging out, guys and gals, ladies and gents. I appreciate y'all. Love y'all loads. Stay awesome and have a fantastic rest of the weekend. We'll see. Maybe I'll bring something else out to play for this weekend. Who knows? Keep your eyes open. If you're not subscribed, get subscribed and you'll get notifications when I'm going live and when there's new videos. Alright. Yes, I will definitely be resting the hand too. And putting the brace back on. Alright. I'll catch you guys later. Fantastic weekend. Bye for now.